en Discord. A ver, márcale.
No, pero si él se salió y dijo que vuelve, pues se ocupó a lo mejor y salió. No lo quiero molestar, deja
Creando Lens.
que te responda. Sí le escribiste, según,
Warnavity
¿no?
117 is now
Sí,
live
ya le escribí.
streaming Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic Tarde, tranquila de domingo.
También me está comentando Meli que no. Que no quiere jugar el DayZ porque no quiere ser una carga. O sea, que no quiere. ¿Cómo cuánto tiempo estamos de donde estamos a la costa?
Estamos a... Déjate, digo.
¿Se desconectaron ahí en la casa donde estaba yo o siguieron avanzando?
Yo aquí estoy. Nomás fuimos a checar algo aquí a los alrededores, pero no, aquí estamos. Yo aquí estoy. Julio se desconectó. De aquí a la costa estamos a 17 minutos.
Déjame le digo.
De hecho, es menos de la mitad del mapa. Son 5000 metros.
Muy bien, en lo que responde el Tulio, yo voy a seguir con el Cotor.
Sí, está bien.
A ver, aquí me quedé.
Ajá, de hecho hay un castillo aquí cerca. Literal estamos al lado del castillo.
No, pues ya por fin mi gusto culposo de mi espada se me hizo por fin. Digo, sería demasiado pedir a lo mejor la cota de malla, pero uno nunca sabe, ven, a lo mejor y la encontramos también.
O una coraza, güey, de perdido. Una placa de metal de perdiz. Bueno, ahí me voy a desconectar en lo que regresa este, güey.
Sayura y Hari. Ya me vi los videos, viste el de quién es peor.
Ay, Sayu, ¿sigues aquí? Amiga mía, perdí por completo la noción de que andabas por acá. ¿Sí viste los dos videos que te mandé entonces? ¿Qué te parecieron? Pues, objetivamente, ¿quién es peor? O sea, del mismo creador, del mismo youtuber del que te mandé, ¿te refieres? O uno que tú conoces?
No, espérame.
Sayura y Hari. Me tiré la tarde viendo los dos y el de Makoto. Sayura y
Ah, los
Hari.
viste todos. El del Makoto
Si
igual
será el
está,
mismo.
está interesante. Un poquito meterle a la psicología del anime. Creo que sí, yo igual me vi todos. Creo que son los videos más populares de ese men. El de Sekai, el de Kotonoha y el de Makoto, me vi todos. Pero obviamente la basura fue el Makoto, o sea, esta Sekai dio entrada, pero el otro brother se estaba haciendo tonto, o sea, lo que es. O sea, una cosa es hacer algo ahora
Sayusa
sí que con
Hari.
malas intenciones y otra cosa es serte menso
¿Sigues
y que
empatía
todo se
con la
solucione
cotonoja?
solo. Sigo sintiendo empatía con la Kotonoha. A ver, es que... Ah, ya tiene rato que me vi. Yo siempre veo más el de Sekai porque es en mi opinión, el más interesante. Uy. Ah, ok, no. Ahí vienen. Oh, no me han visto. Ok.
Sayura Ikari. Si paila totalmente el Makoto fue bien HP.
Bien HP. Me gusta que ustedes no les ponen la D antes de la P, pero ajá. Sí, el culpable fue el Makoto de toda la vida. Eso es indiscutible. Ah, pero estamos hablando de la Cotonoja. Es que Cotonoja. En el video hablaba el chico este de.
Sayura Ikari. Si el trasfondo de Sekai es bien heavy también.
Nice. ¿Qué te estaba diciendo? De Cotonoja, pues puedo llegar a entender. Pues. Ahora sí que su miedo. ¿Ves que ella tenía miedo a los hombres? Nice.
Sayura Ikari. Si pobrecita fue víctima de bullying que la dejó aislada por voluntad propia, incapaz de confiar en otros.
Eso, esa cosa que acabas de decir, yo creo que lo resume todo casi a la perfección. El quedarse aislado sin poder hablar o de, bueno, depender no, porque depender también es algo malo, pero simplemente hablar o compartir con alguien más fue lo que la llevó a, bueno, pues a donde terminó, porque literalmente este brother, el Makoto, se volvió todo para ella, que obviamente la idea de perderlo es lo mismo que quedarse sin suelo, man. Y pues eso está muy heavy, es como se llama dependencia emocional, dice el chico este, ¿no? Que es, me imagino, estudiante de psicología o algo así.
Lucky for you, I've got them. I picked them off the pocket of a black Volker who had a little too much to drink in the cantina one night. Here, let me get that energy field down for you.
Yes?
Sayura Ikari. Sí, y lo es así debe funcionar la dependencia emocional. Sayura
Sí,
Ikari.
dice que es algo muy grave eso.
Esats.
Es triste. Bueno, es que yo la primera vez que lo vi fue hace muchos años, habré tenido yo la edad, creo que del tocayo. ¿Cuántos años habré tenido? O sea, no recuerdo exactamente qué edad tenía yo cuando lo vi por primera vez, pero por eso yo decía que, y yo se lo describí hacia el tocayo, es algo impactante porque pues obviamente uno a esa edad no espera ver cosas así, ¿me entiendes? O sea, no es que sea nada visceral, no es que sea nada excesivamente obsceno, pero son cosas que sí veo que puedan llegar a suceder allá afuera a personas que muy jóvenes piensan que se les hace muy fácil jugar, porque la verdad lo que estaba haciendo este brother es jugar con los sentimientos de las personas, ¿me entiendes? O sea que definitivamente el brother este tuvo toda la culpa, porque te digo algo que sí, le doy mucho a este tipo del video es que lo dice con todas sus letras. El men se limpió las manos haciéndose el que no era nada tan grave. El haciendo, bueno, es que yo digo hacerse menso y hacerse menso significa es eso, no
Si estás
enfrentar el
interesado, puedo
problema, no
enviarte un link
atender
para
así como en
mirar.
plan a lo que la otra persona está diciendo o lo que está sintiendo. Es básicamente le da por su lado a todos y eso no está bien. Porque obviamente pues uno no quiere conflicto, uno lo que quiere es evitar el conflicto, pero también es cierto que si vas a evitar el conflicto, tienes yo creo que si estás ya metido pues en esta situación con dos mujeres, pues lo que tienes que hacer es agarrártelos, bro, y decir, ¿sabes qué, man? Pues ya no quiero nada contigo por esto y por esto, y seguir adelante con la vida, bro, pero dejar eso en claro. No en plan como que
Sayuda
sí
Alcari.
o como que no, así como
Si
que qué tal si
totalmente
no
se
me
cae del
pelan,
link
mejor
nunca te repito,
regreso,
pero leí tu
como para
carta. Me
tener
gustaría saber la
la
situación
puerta
más o
abierta,
menos
¿me
cómo
entiendes?
está.
Yo creo que más que nada así es como lo siento, que este brother, por no querer cortarlas con una, dijo, no, ¿qué tal si se me va la otra opción o no me pela y me quedo sin nadie? Pues eso también está mal, ¿me entiendes? Dice, si es la psicología que le meten al anime, no es un anime para cualquiera. Ajá, es que yo creo que es muy psicológico. Y sobre todo los jóvenes, porque pues obviamente, pues, man, para los que todavía vayan al colegio, para los que ya estén sintiendo y estén en la edad de la punzada, pues eso es para los jóvenes, pues obviamente todo eso es nuevo para ellos y dicen así como de, ay, en la torre, bro, no lo había pensado, no lo había visto de esa manera. Sí, totalmente. Sagai también tuvo parte de la culpa por el evitar confrontar las situaciones. Llevó a la situación a una gran escala. En algún momento. Tú dale, toca yo. En algún momento, este. Ella pudo haber dicho. Poner un alto, ¿sabes? Yo creo que es más que nada eso. Poner un alto. Decir. Oye, lo que estamos haciendo no está bien. Si quieres seguir con esto, pues deja las cosas claras y dile a la otra que ya no quieres nada con ella. Y yo creo que eso se vale completamente, ¿no crees?
What?
Nice.
Yeah?
Pero a pesar de todo lo que dije, yo creo que sí es un anime que los jóvenes, aunque sea muy controversial lo que estoy a punto de decir, yo creo que sí conviene que lo vean para que también ellos entiendan que no es un juego, que las personas en primer lugar no son un juguete, que el amor en sí como concepto
Hey,
es...
Big
Un
Z,
segundo.
we gotta do something about your breath. I didn't want to say anything, but it's bad. Worse than usual, which is hard to believe. In fact, now that I think about it, your breath has been pretty rancid ever since we rescued you from those Gamorrean slavers. What'd they
Sayuda
feed you,
Alcari.
buddy?
El Makoto gosteó a la Kotonoha.
Oh, Zalbar, that's terrible. I know how grouchy you get if you don't get your 8 square meals a day. I'm amazed you didn't pass out from hunger. Ew! No wonder your breath is so bad, Big Z. Gamorreans smell like bantha poodoo. We'll have to pick you up a toothbrush to clean that stench out of your choppers. Okay, relax. No toothbrush. Sheesh. Just try and eat something else to cover up that smell, okay? Stay away from anything that's smart enough to lock you in a cage this time.
Sayuda Alcari.
Eso se me hizo chistoso.
Si es una forma de que vea que las decisiones el hacer y no hacer trae consecuencias, que el amor no es equivalente al gusto físico.
Uy,
Sayuda
eso que
Alcari.
dijiste es muy importante.
Se vea.
Dice, el Makoto gosteó a la Kotonoha. Yo no sé qué es eso de gostear, perdóname, yo ya no estoy tan joven, Sayu. Definitivamente yo esos conceptos no los entiendo, pero sí le hizo cosas feas a Kotonoha. Es una forma de que veas las decisiones, el hacer y no hacer trae consecuencias, que el amor no es equivalente al gusto físico. Sí, porque pues es que yo creo que por eso este brother andaba tan, o sea, por intentar decir algo... Ay, Diosito de mi vida. Lo voy a guardar aquí rápido. Por intentar, pues no ponerme de su lado porque jamás voy a estar del lado de esa basura, pero por intentar ver así como su punto de vista es justamente eso de haber, digamos, digo, esto va a sonar un poquito mal, pero eso, digamos, de recibir lo que le dio se cae de manera tan rápida en vez de la manera tan tierna e inocente que Kotonoha estaba queriendo, pues eso, ¿no? Un pues un romance pues inocente y bonito, es lo que el otro lo, pues no sé si decir corrompió, porque estoy seguro que el men siempre ha sido una basura, pero, uy, no, 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 bro, no podemos ir por ahí.
Sayura Ikari. Tan viejo jajaja hasta donde tengo entendido es dejar en visto o algo así jajaja.
¿Eso significa gostear, dejar en visto? Ay, en la torre. Bueno, es que te digo, yo te digo no sé. Yo prefiero no hacerme el que sé cuando no sé, y cuando tú me digas que sé y yo te responda que no sé, vas a decir que no sabía lo que sí sabías, que yo no sabía. Así que pues yo la verdad neta no tengo idea, no lo sé. Pero según tengo entendido, este brother lo que hizo fue ignorarla
Sayura Ikari.
completamente.
Creo.
What?
Sayura Ikari. Déjame googlear.
Yes. ¿Medpack solo dos, bro? Dice, déjame googlear. Sí, a ver, googlealo, porque yo la verdad los jóvenes y sus cosas, o sea, ahí se inventan luego. Bueno, pues yo creo que se las inventan, no está en el diccionario,
Sayura
o no lo
Ikari.
sé.
Ghostear del inglés ghost fantasma es una práctica moderna en relaciones personales o de citas que consiste en romper todo tipo de contacto con alguien de manera repentina y sin explicaciones. Implica dejar de responder mensajes, llamadas y a veces bloquear en redes sociales desapareciendo como un fantasma.
Ah, eso es lo que significa. Ok, entonces sí. Tal cual lo que es gostear es lo que le hicieron a la pobrecita Cotonoja.
Sayura Ikari. Es que hace tiempo vi el término y que WTF qué significa eso, por eso tenía una idea jajaja.
Yeah?
Sayura Ikari. Y porque ya no están jugando Days.
Oh, fue una mala idea. Tulio se fue a no sé dónde, el tocayo se fue a no sé dónde, y yo dije, man, si no están los boys, no me voy a arriesgar a que me muera yo solito, así que mejor me pongo a jugar mi jueguito de Star Wars. Por eso ya no estamos en DayZ. Ay, no me digas que ahora resulta que te gusta verde y Z. No me mientas, Ayu.
Yeah?
Ah, ok, ok, ok.
Sayura Ikari. No, es que mientras veía los videos en mi celular te tenían el PC en mute, emoticono cara riendo y vi que andaban en esas.
Es que mientras veía los videos en el celular te tenían el PC en mute. Ah, ok, eso lo explica todo. Y vi que andaban en esas. Sí, no, 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 andan,
What?
un poco indispuestos los bros.
No one's gonna see this machine.
Sayura Ikari. La verdad me gustaron bastante los videos del man, vi que tenía uno de Kira de Death Note, me lo quiero ver pero ya será en otra ocasión.
Ay, no.
What? Sure.
Mm, ¿Cómo le haré? ¿Cómo le haré? ¿Cómo le haré, bro? Es que está campeando ahí. No puedo pasar por ahí. La verdad me gustaron bastante los videos del man. Vi que tiene uno de Kira de Death Note. Me lo quiero ver, pero ya será en otra ocasión. Pues tiene buen contenido. Bueno, todo enfocado obviamente al tema de la psicología, pero este no son videos tan largos. Obviamente si te echas un maratón, por ejemplo, yo me eché primero el de Sekai, luego el de Kotonoha y luego el de Makoto. Si te los echas de un jalón, pues obviamente sí es mucho tiempo. Pero si te echas nada más uno, la verdad es que no, no es tanto.
Yeah?
Sayura y Kari. Yo me los tiré los 4 de una sola jajajaja, por eso dije que me tiré la tarde en eso.
Ah, mira, qué gusto que te hayan gustado. Te voy a ser honesto, no esperaba que te gustaran tanto. A ver, un entry dice...
Sayura y Kari. Me gusta ese tipo de contenido.
Luego te mandaré más entonces.
Sayura y Kari. Es interesante.
¡Me lleva el tren! Ah, no les puede ganar ella sola. Vamos a cargar otra vez. De hecho, no sé por qué no lo pensé antes. A ver, déjame intentar hablar con ellos.
Hey there, what can I do for you? Okay, have it your way.
Ok, pensé que podrían servir como para decirle, oye, pst, 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 una pista de qué es lo que hay que hacer ahora. Ah, es que está campeando, bro.
What?
What?
Oh, shoot. ¿Mensaje? Ah, bruh.
Hey there, what can I do for you? Okay, have it your way.
Southeast.
Hey there, what can I do for you? I was a little snappish when we last talked. I'm sorry about that. I get a little touchy when it comes to Griff. It's kind of embarrassing telling people about him. It's complicated. Griff wasn't the most popular guy. He had his faults. But I still loved him, you know? Sometimes people don't understand. I never knew my parents. My brother always looked out for me. He's the one who brought me here to Tars. I was just a kid, only 5. But I remember the trip, if you could call it that. We were stuffed inside a packing crate in the Starfreighter's cargo hold with just enough food and water to make the trip. Not exactly first class, you know? I don't know the whole story. I was pretty young, but my brother owed a lot of money. Might even have been a few arrest warrants out for him, I don't know. The only way to get off the planet was to smuggle ourselves out. I mean, I don't want to make it sound like we were criminals. Well, maybe my brother was. See, this is why I don't like to talk about it. It makes Griff sound worse than he really was. My brother had his problems, but he always looked out for me. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to say. Without my brother, I don't know where I'd be. He gambled and drank, and he was always borrowing money for his latest get-rich-quick scheme. But he had a good heart, you know? He taught me how to survive. Showed me how to slice into a computer security system, how to get inside a locked building without the entrance codes, and how to spot a wealthy mark for a quick shell game. Yeah, Griff did right by me. I really miss him since he left. I keep hoping he'll come back someday. He promised me he would. He fell in with a bad crowd. It's all Lena's fault. She's the one who took him from me. Just batted those long lashes at him and off he went. I don't want to talk about Griff and Lena. Just the thought of that space tramp makes my blood boil. Subject's closed as far as I'm concerned. If I'm gonna be any help to you, I can't be worrying about my brother running off with some intergalactic skank. So is there something else you need? Okay, have it your way. Yeah?
What?
Don't move. I'm not afraid to use this blaster if I have to.
Settle down, kid. We've already lost enough men to those damn rat ghouls. The last thing we need now is more casualties from a needless firefight. By the looks of you, I'd say you're down here for the same reason we are. To salvage something from those downed Republic space pods. Let me give you some advice. Forget about it. Do yourself a favor and just head back from where you came. This isn't a good place to stand around chatting. The Undercity is crawling with rat ghouls. I've already lost a half a dozen men to those monsters.
Candace, I heard something. Over there, in the shadows. Sounded like a rat ghoul.
Looks like we've got company. Get those blasters ready, boys.
What?
I told Davik this salvage mission was a bad idea. His men aren't trained for this kind of thing, and I can't babysit them all. Okay, boys. We're getting out of here before I lose anyone else. I can't carry all this salvage back by myself. You'd be smart to get out of here as well. Even if you can handle the rat ghouls, I doubt there's anything worth finding anymore. Davik sent me down here with this motley crew to scavenge whatever we could from the Republic escape pods that crashed during the recent battle overhead. But the lower city gangs got here first. Anything worthwhile in those Republic pods is probably in their hands by now. Davik won't like that. What are you, an off-worlder? Everyone knows Davik. He's a member of the Exchange. You know, the Interstellar Crime Syndicate. Smuggling, gambling, extortion. Davik controls it all here on Taris. That's why I'm working for him. But lately, the lower city gangs have been giving my boss some trouble. This isn't really the best place to have these kinds of conversations, but I guess I could spare a couple of seconds for you. After all, you did help us out with those rat ghouls. The lower city is overrun with gangs, but the two most important ones are the Hidden Becks and the Black Vulkars. Used to be the Becks were the big dog and kept the others in line, but lately the Black Vulkars are moving in on Beck turf and challenging them for control. The Vulkars are even starting to defy Davik. Take these escape pods, for example. Everyone knew Davik would want first crack at them, but I know for a fact those damn Vulkars have already sent their own salvage party down here. Come on, boys, let's move out.
Yes?
Huh? Take that!
Sure.
What?
Yes? Sure.
Huh? I'll show you. Take that!
Sure. Yes?
Yeah?
Sure.
Yeah?
from the world above. Is this the time of destiny, then? Is this a portent of the salvation of my people? Or merely another false sign to mislead us from the path? Are you the herald of prophecy, the beacon to guide us through the darkness? Or are you merely another harbinger of shattered dreams and unfulfilled promises?
Watch yourself. This guy's star chart is missing a few galaxies, if you know what I mean.
Speak to me, Upworlder. Tell me what fate you unleash upon us. Salvation or damnation? Speak, Upworlder, I beg you! A question. You are uncertain, bewildered, perplexed. Understandable, I suppose. Even after 100 years of life, I myself still become confused at times. Perhaps I can make things more clear. Some things, at least. My name is Rukil, the oldest outcast here in the village. Rukil Wrinkleskin, the children call me sometimes. Once I was honored for my wisdom, but over time the villagers fell away from the true path. Eventually there was only a single apprentice who followed me, and now she is gone too. My apprentice is lost. I sent her out into the Undercity to find... well, I cannot tell you. Not yet. Sadly, my apprentice has not returned. Please, Upworlder, will you help an old man? Will you seek out my apprentice in the Undercity? Her name is Malia. I must know of her fate, whatever it may be. I must know what she found. It is as I feared, then. She joins the list of those who have given their lives in the service of our cause. But though I am saddened by this news, there is yet hope. By finding my apprentice, you have proved yourself worthy, Upworlder. You are to be the beacon on our path to salvation. You will guide us to the promised land. You are marked, Upworlder. Even my dim old eyes can see the mantle of destiny that cloaks you. Perhaps old Rukil knows you better than you know yourself. I am old. I have lived 100 years in the Undercity, cast down into the darkness. I know the legends and history of our people, and now you must learn it too. The great city of Tarde covers the entire surface of this planet. There is no land to grow food. Kelp harvests and the creatures of the sea are our only food source. A century ago, rising levels of toxic pollution poisoned the oceans, and famine swept the planet. The rich hoarded food for their own use, and the poor were left to starve and die. But the poor rose up against this tyranny, and civil war engulfed the planet. Millions died in the fighting, and huge sections of Taurus were destroyed or abandoned. The rebellion was crushed in the end. Thousands were taken prisoner. The jails could not hold them all, and so the practice of banishing all prisoners to the Undercity was born. Many brave men and women were banished here to the Undercity for their part in the rebellion. People like my father and grandfather were cast down, along with their families.
What did you expect? If they could get away with it, the Teresian nobles would stuff their own mothers down here to make more room in the upper city.
Now we live a dark existence beneath the streets of Terrace, a life devoid of all hope but one, the Promised Land. And you will be the one to show us the way to get there. Legends tell of a self-sufficient colony founded just before the famine and lost during the Civil War. A paradise beneath the Undercity where droid servants tend to every need. For many years I searched for the Promised Land, just as my grandfather and father did before me. When I became old and gray, my apprentice continued the search on my behalf. I have collected many clues hinting at its location. The journal of my apprentice provides yet more information. But still, there are too many pieces missing from this puzzle. But I know my father and grandfather each had journals where they recorded their own discoveries. Perhaps with their journals, I could at last uncover its hidden location. Can it be true? Is it possible that at long last, the dream of my father and grandfather before him will be fulfilled? I can hardly bear to look. Yes, yes, of course. Now I understand. It all makes sense. Now I see why the Promised Land has been so hard to find. It is so obvious. You have done a great thing, Upworlder. A selfless act that will bring great joy to all the people of this village. I must take this to Gendar right away.
Frukill, what do you want now? Have you more fables of a hidden paradise just waiting for us to find it?
You may not think these are fables after you see what I have brought you, Gendar. Look at these journals.
What? No, it can't be. Are these real, Rukil? Is this information accurate?
I swear to you everything in these journals is true, Gendar. The Promised Land. I told you I would find it.
The entrance is far from here, Rukil. It will take us weeks to get there, perhaps even months. And we will have to cross many Rakghoul-infested areas.
I do not deny the journey will be hard, Gendar. But surely it is better than the miserable life we have here.
Wise words, Rukil. Our supplies are high right now. We could leave by nightfall. I will tell the others to prepare for the journey.
Thank you once again, Upworlder. I will say a final goodbye. For where we are going, I fear you cannot come. The journey to the Promised Land is long and arduous. No, Upworlder. I cannot ask that. The journey will take many, many weeks, and those who make the journey cannot return. That was the final secret of the Promised Land. When the colony was created, it was designed so that people could enter willingly, but they could never leave again. This was to ensure secrecy on the project. We must part ways here, Upworlder. I sense your destiny is yet to be chosen. But the destiny of my people is at the end of the long journey ahead of us.
Hey, Big Z, don't take this the wrong way, but lately, I've noticed you're starting to look a little bit scruffy. No, I'm not suggesting a bath. I know how well that went over last time. But your hair's getting all tangled. And if you look close, you can see a few gray strands starting to poke through. Don't worry, Big Z. It's nothing I can't fix. A little trim, a splash of coloring, and you'll be as good as new. Best looking Wookiee on the planet. Maybe a nice suit. I know, Wookiees aren't into the whole clothing thing, but you could start a whole new trend. You'd be on the cutting edge. Okay, sheesh. Try to offer some constructive criticism, and this is the thanks I get? Let's move on. You can just stay naked and scruffy for all I care. What?
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 Help me. Please. I can feel it inside my skin. Something growing. Like some kind of hideous disease. Thank you. Those things, they attacked as soon as we came out the doors. They killed the others. It was horrible. Bastila? She wasn't in this pod. We were tracking her pod just before we hit the planet's surface. It went down somewhere to the west. We lost the signal when our own pod crashed. Maybe. Wait. What was that? Did you hear that? I thought I heard something. Over there. I heard something. I know I did. There it is again. It's those monsters. They're coming back. Run for your lives.
What?
Sure.
Take that. What?
What?
Huh?
Yes? Sure.
What?
Sure.
What?
Sure.
What? No one's gonna see this mission. No one's gonna see this mission.
What? Sure. What? What?
Huh?
Yes?
Yeah? No one's gonna see this mission. Someone's gonna get hurt. 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 Someone's gonna get hurt.
Leo del AC 2603. Ya viniera. Leo del AC 2603. Oye, Tulio, no me contesto.
Someone's gonna get hurt. Someone's gonna get hurt.
Ragnar X117. Bro. Ragnar X117. Lo logré. Leo del AC 2603. ¿Qué pasó XD? Ragnar X117. Aveo. Leo del AC 2603. Acabo de llegar, ja. Ragnar X117. Llevo atorado un buen rato aquí por culpa de ese pinche bicho. Ragnar X117. Pero ya lo pude matar. Leo del AC 2603. Ah, emoticono cara riendo. Ragnar X117. Yo creo que ya nos abandono. Leo del AC 2603.
Sure.
Ragnar X117, de hecho. Leo del AC 2603. Le seguimos lo que queda del día.
Huh?
Leo del AC 2603. Al cabo podemos volver por el otro día que volvamos a jugar. Ragnar X117. Nel, yo me lo estoy pasando genial acá. Leo del AC 2603. That's okay.
Yes?
Take that!
Please don't hurt me. I just serve the food here, that's all. I'm not like these others. I'm not even a Black Vulker. Please don't kill me. My name is Ada. My father owed Davik some money, but he couldn't pay. Davik killed my father and sold me into slavery here at the Vulker compound to pay off the debt. Well, all right. I still don't know how much help I can be, but I sure hope you get rid of all the Vulkers. I hate them. What? I've never heard of such a thing. I guess it might be in the garage on the lower level. That's where all the Vulkers go to work on their swoop bikes. But I've never been down there. The elevator is protected by a security system. Only the Vulkers are allowed to go down there. Is she that Republic soldier? I heard one of the Vulker mention her, but she's not here. He said Brezhik didn't trust his men around her. I guess she's too important to be a slave here in the kitchens. Getting pawed and groped and kicked and spit on like me. Brezhik must have taken her somewhere safe. Now that you've killed the guards who were supposed to watch me, I think I could find my way out of here. I'm free to go? You're not gonna kill me? I don't know how I can ever repay you. Thank you. Thank you. I have to get out of here before any of the Vulkers see me.
Sure. What?
Watawama mulira kinku. Tonga bugsham uninong. Wanga kun beast king ba mulira. Chun takum justak miki grabel mogo. Kachi chu ay thaudonga. To kachi chu ay thaudonga. Inkin kuno ba mulira chikun. Slima. Takum justak miki grabel mogo. Kachi chu ay thaudonga. Tulpada bonk mo. Tong ay tuam jiji yumalit pa ang yingkotu. Kachi chu ay thaudonga. In Chipedwana ni bobo. Tonk nabung shanun. Kuya mi juz kachita. Naipatoga ya fulki kukula jiti. Kawana bota aayot tagwa. Kankidorati tabistyo bong konki pangpa. Chingpala chiska muli. Tunirana no prata dunk no serchadoma wama. Kontichani. Mulira asyong turong umni patoga wang kachonetize. Ikratug hatu chichi. Tonga bugsham uninong. Wanga kun beast king ba mulira. Chuni yunto. Kontichani. Kontichani. Mulira asyong turong umni patoga.
Huh?
That hurt, I bet. Sure.
What? Take that! Huh?
What?
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 Yeah?
That hurt, I bet. Hurt, I bet.
Please don't hurt me. I just. My name is Ada. Well. What? But I've never been. Is she that? I guess she's too important to be a. Now that you've killed the guards who were. I'm free to.
Sure.
What?
Sure. Sure.
Yeah? Take that! You'll never get me! Just smile!
Tawamamuli. Tonga bugsham takum just kachichuai. Chibedwananipo. Kuyami tabistyo bonko. Tonga bugsham uninong. Wanga kon bistki. Kontichani. Mulira asyong turong. Kontichani.
hurt, I bet.
mi juz kachita naipatoga ya fulki kukula jichi. Kawana bota aayot tagwa. Kankidorati kun wa.
Breshik stole that engine from Gadden. It was never yours to begin with.
Karatumpa kunpa yiyamoka paata. Bonanay kat.
Wanna chick yongi? Wanna vota con titariti?
Kachichu ay sa odunga. Inkin kuno ba mulira chikun. Tonga bugsham uninong. Wanga kun beast king bamo. Mana tota. Aku chikratuk pola. Jishok Jonatong Chongking no unapang. We ita nadana itya. Wata yumakawama huha.
Smilia.
Achota.
Yeah?
Sure.
You never get me. Yeah?
returned. You have the prototype swoop engine accelerator with you? I was beginning to wonder if you would make it. The race is tomorrow, and my mechanics need time to install the prototype into the swoop engine of our bike. Don't worry. I'm a man of my word. I promised you could ride in the swoop race under the Hiddenbeck banner, and I'm still going to let you do that. And I'm even going to go one better. I'm going to let you ride the swoop bike with the prototype accelerator installed on it. Without it, you won't stand a chance.
Gadden, you can't be serious. We need one of our best riders on that bike. We can't let some rookie take the prototype engine into the race.
I have to be honest with you. There's a reason I'm letting you take the prototype engine. The accelerator isn't stable. There's a good chance it could explode during the race. I can't ask one of my own riders to take the risk. They'll be running unmodified swoops in the race. You'll be the only one using the prototype. If you can complete the track before the accelerator overheats, then you'll win for the Becks. If you die, then one of my other riders could still come through for me. You don't get to be leader of a swoop gang if you don't know how to work all the angles. You can stay here tonight. The mechanics need time to install the accelerator on the engine, so you won't be able to practice your riding, but I've got good instincts. And you have the look of a racer about you. Just try to relax, and in the morning we'll take you to the swoop track.
Kuyabi juskuna jitanai. Jawana bota ayu at tahonga chakanki dora. Kachichiska du suki kumpa na bona naikachu. Tuinkotu. Topa da bunkwalya gandonagot. Ubapatu konchi. La boda ni winky smack toma. Wana kun bes chingpa marulira. Tok chingbang non kek. Tok uba patu konchi.
Patisa! Kon mulis tingkuin ko ka kimbanik chalora kun.
Ta kumjus tak miki grabel moko. Kachichu ita botunga. Tolbabak wale oganda naru chuchut. Ogisha ponka bola wana chikde. Abules limo kodadara.
Genchopa chawi tichok twis yun kun. Watuyama kama wona henak nek. Shagji kina lorcha watamwana.
La boda ni winky smack toma. Wana kun bes chingpa marulira. Uba patu konchi. Uba patu konchi. Tom non bon chong nung yang. Kuyami just kuna kikanai. Ina kuna marulira wachikun. Slimo patona. Mundi hadonga chikon kaptiska du suki kumpa na bona naikachu. Tuinko tu. Topa da bunkwalya gando nagochu. Yatuka uwan kinkuna ba murira. Rachikun. Mucha champangpa.
People, hear me! Before I present the so-called champion of the Becks with their prize, there is something you must know. The winning rider cheated! Your swoop bike was using a prototype accelerator. Clearly an unfair advantage. Because of this hidden Beck treachery, I'm withdrawing the Vulca's share of the victory prize.
Jawana bota ayuata honga cha kanki dora. Kachi kuita hodonga.
You old fool. Your traditions are nothing to me. I am the wave of the future. If I want to withdraw the prize and sell this woman on the slave market myself, nobody can stop me.
I might have something to say about that, Brejik.
What? Impossible. You were restrained by a neural disruptor. How could you have possibly summoned the will to free yourself?
You underestimate the strength of a Jedi's mind, Brejik. A mistake you won't live to regret.
Vulcus, to me! Kill this woman! Kill the swoop rider! Kill them all!
Well, maybe those bloody Vulcans will think twice next time before trying to keep a Jedi prisoner. And as for you, if you think you can collect me as a prize... Wait, I don't believe this. You're one of the soldiers with the Republic fleet, aren't you? Yes, I'm sure of it. How did you end up racing for these swoop gangs? Save me. Is that what you were trying to accomplish by riding in that swoop race? Well, as far as rescues go, this is a pretty poor example. In case you hadn't noticed, I managed to free myself from that neural restraint collar without your help. In fact, it's more accurate to say that I saved you. Brejik and his Vulcans would have left you for dead if I hadn't stepped into that fight. You're lucky I was here to get you out of this mess. Karth Onasi is alive? Finally, some good news. Karth is one of the Republic's best soldiers. He's proved himself a hero a dozen times over. And he sent you here to save me. Maybe I misjudged you. Karth wouldn't have sent you if he wasn't confident in your abilities. Forgive me. Despite my Jedi training, I still tend to act a bit rashly sometimes. Please, take me to Karth right away. Between the three of us, I'm sure we can figure out some way to get off this planet before the Sith realize we're here. You cannot win, Revan.
Bastila, you're alive! Finally, things are looking up. Now we just need to figure out a way to get off this planet.
You mean you don't have a plan to get off Taurus yet? What have you been doing all this time? I see. Now that I'm back in charge of this mission, perhaps we can start doing things properly. Hopefully our escape from Taurus will go more smoothly than when you rescued me from Brejik.
I know you're new at this, Bastila, but a leader doesn't berate her troops just because things aren't going as planned. Don't let your ego get in the way of the real issues here.
That hardly strikes me as an appropriate way of addressing your commander, Karth. I am a member of the Jedi Order, and this is my mission. Don't forget that. My battle meditation ability has helped the Republic many times in this war, and it will serve us well here, I am sure.
Your talents might win us a few battles, but that doesn't make you a good leader. A good leader would at least listen to the advice of those who have seen more combat than she ever will.
Yes, you're right, of course. I apologize, Karth. This has been a difficult time for me. Of course, I'm happy to listen to your advice. What do you suggest we do?
First off, we can't get hung up on who's in charge. We all need to work together if we want to get off this rock. The answer is out there, we just have to find it.
Well said, Karth. And the sooner we start looking, the better. I've already been a prisoner of the Volkers, and I don't plan on being captured by the Sith. I think we'll need some help getting off Terrace. Maybe if we ask around, one of the locals can help us out. We should probably start by asking around in the cantinas. Is something wrong? You seem as if something's troubling you. A vision? A vision of what? It's strange. Such visions are often a sign of Force sensitivity. I'm not sure. It may be that you have some connection to the Force. It would not be unheard of. When we first met, your natural talent may have fed off my own Force abilities. It is possible that in the excitement of the battle's aftermath, the Force allowed you to witness one of my more intense memories. The Force is complicated. Even I, with all my training, cannot fully understand it yet. This is a matter best left to the wise masters of the Jedi Council. Once we escape Terrace, we can seek the guidance of the Council if you wish. They will understand the significance of your vision, if there is any. However, I think it would be best if we all stayed focused on the task at hand right now. We can't afford any distractions. We need to find a way off Terrace. How can I help? I would like to know what happened after you crashed on Taurus. I'm curious as to what you and Karth were doing before we all joined forces. Yes, I realize that, of course. But surely there was more to it than a simple search. I doubt there were flashing signs pointing you in my direction, yet somehow you found me. You also avoided detection by the Sith, discovered I was a Vulcar prisoner, gained sponsorship for the race, and became the Taurus Swoop champion. That's quite a resume. Yes, well, I hardly consider myself a damsel in distress. I'm a member of the Jedi Order, after all. But I won't deny you've impressed me with what you've done. When you were chosen to join this mission, I doubt any of us expected this much from you. A Jedi could have done such things, of course, but only by drawing heavily upon the Force. The Force is in all of us, though for most people it's barely a measurable whisper. But there are some individuals outside the Jedi Order that we consider Force-sensitive. It's obvious to me that the Force has been working through you. There is no other explanation for your great success, though I'm not certain what to make of this discovery. Perhaps if you weren't... well, if you were younger, the Jedi might take you for training. But as it is... I'm sorry. I've overstepped my authority. I'm speaking of things that are best left to the Jedi Council. For now, let's just accept the fact that you're gifted. Hopefully, between your abilities, my Jedi training, and the skills of our companions, we can find a way off this planet.
Hey there, what can I do for you? Okay, have it your way.
Yes, what's on your mind? You got it.
Yin kin kun no ba muli ra chin kun. Rundi hadonga kuhunga bi. Wana ku. Takum justak miki grabel mogo. Tong hai tuam jiji yumalit pa ang inkotu. Tolba da bunkwa. Shagji kin lord jawata uma?
Sure.
Huh? Gotcha. Simple. Gotcha. Simple. Gotcha. Simple.
Hudu, Tumirama na praka donko searcha chupapanki.
I'm here.
Sure.
What?
Hey, look at this! A real live celebrity right here in my shop. Winning that swoop bike race has made you into something of a local hero. If times weren't so tough, I'd give you a discount, seeing as how you're a big celebrity and all. But with the Sith occupation, I can barely afford to keep the doors open. Because of the Sith quarantine, I haven't been able to stock any new inventory, but I still got...
I saw you in the swoop race. Very impressive. You seem like you know how to get results. That's just the kind of person I'm looking for. My name's Canderous Ordo. I work for Davik Kang in the exchange. The hours aren't great, but they promised me a fortune to work for them. And I have nothing better to do. Mandalorian mercs like me are in high demand. But lately, Davik hasn't been paying me what he promised. I don't like getting cheated. So I figure it's time for me to break the Sith quarantine and get off this backwater planet. I've got a plan to escape Taris, but I can't do it alone. I need someone I know can get the job done to help me. That's where you come in.
You don't need to ally yourself with this person. We should move on while we can.
I ain't talking to you. I'm talking to your friend, aren't I? I saw you win that swoop race and started thinking, anyone crazy enough to race like that is probably crazy enough to break into the Sith military base. I need someone to steal the Sith launch codes from the base. Without those codes, any ship leaving the atmosphere will be disintegrated by the Sith fleet's automated defense guns. Here's the deal. You bring me those launch codes, and I can provide the vehicle to get us off the planet. Davik's flagship, the Ebon Hawk. Getting in won't be easy. The Sith base is protected by an encrypted security system. It would take a top-of-the-line astromech droid to slice through it. Lucky for you, I know just the place to get a droid like that. Davik was having one custom built by Janice Nall. Just tell her Canderous sent you, and she'll sell you the droid. Then you can use it to get the launch codes from the Sith base. Davik paid for the droid, but I'm the guy he put in charge of the mission. He won't care how I come up with those codes. Normally I'd do this myself, but everyone knows who I work for. If I broke into the Sith base, they'd send an army down on Davik's estate to get those codes back. That's why I need you.
I don't sense any deception from him, which is surprising. This may be exactly what we need.
I'm going to wait in Javier's cantina. You come and find me when you've got those launch codes, and I'll make sure we both get off this rock.
Ladies, and over in this corner, a woman with steel on her bones and ice water in her veins. She's cold and quick as death. And in the other... It's over! The fight is over! The mysterious stranger has won! Ice is knocked out cold! Looks like we have a rising star in the mysterious stranger, folks. But how high can this star soar? You'll just have to watch and see.
I've never been one to shy away from the cold, hard truth, so I'll just come right out and say it. I can't compete with the likes of you, stranger. I know when I'm overmatched. You're good. Very good. But you're wrong if you think that means I'm suddenly going to warm up to you. Truth is, I really don't have anything more to say, so you might as well move on.
Ladies and gentlemen, draw your eyes to the center ring. We have a very special presentation in store for you. He's a legend in the sport, a 20-year veteran who still knows how to show the young kids a trick or two. Let's have a big hand for Marl! But there's always some young gun coming up to knock the veterans off. And we've got one of the best right here. I give you the mysterious stranger. The stranger is down. The mysterious stranger is down. Merle has done it again. 20 years and still going strong for the veteran. And a hard lesson for the up-and-coming rookie.
What can I do?
What? Let me enjoy my drink in peace, and I won't have to run you.
Taris isn't such a bad place. I've been stationed in worse places than this during my commission.
What? Hey, Bastila. You ever use the Force just for fun? You know, a little jolt to the Force to trip out some jerk who's ticking you off?
I would never use the Force for such petty and trivial revenge. The mere thought of it's preposterous.
Oh, come on. There's gotta be times when you've thought about it. Don't be so stuck up. You can tell me.
I am not stuck up. I merely have the years of training to give me the wisdom and understanding to see how childish such an act would be.
Childish? Is that a crack about my age? You ain't much older than me, Miss High and Mighty. Just 'cause you're some Jedi doesn't mean you can be a prissy little... What the... Hey, that wasn't funny.
I have no idea what you're talking about, Mission. Come now, we have to get going. Please, do try to be less clumsy in the future.
Welcome back. Are you in need of healing or medical supplies? You have the serum? Impossible! How did you get this? No, wait, I don't really want to know. Can I see it? The serum, I mean? I need to see if there is enough for me to analyze it so I can start producing it in mass quantities. Let me see. Yes, this is it! A cure for the rat ghoul disease. With this sample, I can make enough serum for everyone. The people of Taris owe you a debt they can never repay. Please, take this small reward. It isn't much, but it's all I can afford. A few credits and 2 spare med packs. I suppose I could give you a discount here at my shop, in addition to the credits and med packs. Other than that, there is really nothing else I can offer. I appreciate everything you've done. There are many who would have sold the serum to the crime lord Davik for a much higher sum. Now, is there anything else I can do for you? Of course. Just step over here and I'll show you what I have in stock. My prices are very reasonable, just what I need to keep this facility operating.
You blew it. If you'd brought that rat ghoul serum to Zax, you would have made it worth your while. But no, you had to go and do the honorable thing.
What?
Kunshi kakachin awana wamata. Witimembo rangthong. Mulira on shaturing ni patoga wanga chonzit. Kipuna, bona nakichu. Kin ba mule radwana. Dong kin ba no kunok nek. Genchopa chawi tichok twis yun kun. Watu yama kama wona henak nek. Bugra shak kunti chiwa. Chinapala mule. Dong ki ba non tonte. Mokao dang yafoki. Chachiska do punta kakaspaka. Bano oto. Watawama muliri. Kin kun chopeshwa. No ba mule raji. Jone yuturi yanchi. Either bola unchi chinek. Bah muli selimo.
Yeah? Gotcha. Darn it.
Sure.
Yeah?
Kavadumpa kapalia monapata. Bonanakachu. Yin kin kun no ba mule rach. Kipuna na bon sha. Kavadumpa kakin cha na kwat na bon kon. Wanakumbes chi pala mo. Kin kun shi kakachin awana wamata. Nishi la chorga ki. Bonanakachu. Kicha badwang. Wanga kum kiba bu mulera kak.
Huh?
Yes. Sure.
Huh?
Yes?
Huh?
Sure.
Huh?
Yes?
What?
Sure.
Huh?
What? I heard of that. Sure. What?
Yeah?
Sure.
Huh?
Tiska du sukiku ba nabuna naikachu ag tuinkotu. Topa da bunkwalya gando. La boda ni winkis maktoma. Wana kun bes chingpa marulira. Tok chingbang non kek. Tok ninja mu. Tiska du sukiku ba nabuna naikachu ag tuinkotu. Topa da bunkwalya gando nago chuchut. Kabachi kuita hodonga. Yalamo inkot jawana bota ayu at tahunga cha kanki dora. Kachi kuita hodonga. Topa da bunkwalya gando do nago chuchut. Mush. Jawana bota ayu at tahunga cha kanki dora. Kachi kuita hodonga. Topa da bunkwalya gan tiska du sukiku ba nabuna naikachu. Ag tuinkotu. Topa da bunkwalya gando nago chuchut. Kabachi ku.
Sure. What?
What?
Yes?
What?
Yes?
What?
Sure. I heard of that.
Huh?
Yes?
Yeah? Gotcha. Simple.
Sure.
Huh? Just die already! Take that!
Yes? I heard I said.
Sure.
Tiska du sukiku. Na boda ni winkisma. Tiska du suki jawana boda ayu. Jawanabota ayu tiska du su.
What?
Sure.
Huh?
Sure.
Huh?
Sure.
Die already! Yeah?
What?
Huh?
Yes?
That!
Sure.
Yeah?
Yes? What? Sure. Yes? Yes? That hurt, I bet. That hurt, I bet.
Huh?
Sure.
Huh?
Sure.
Huh?
Sure.
What?
Yes? Sure. What?
What?
Yes?
Huh?
Sure.
Yeah?
Sure.
Take that! You'll never get me! Take that! Huh?
Yes?
What?
Yes?
What? Huh?
Yes?
Yeah?
Yes?
Yeah?
Who dares to break my meditation? You will pay for interrupting my... Wait. I sense the Force is strong with you. Very strong. Who would have thought a Force adept could be found on this insignificant planet? But your talent is no match for a disciple of the dark side. Spoken like a true drone of the Jedi Council. We Sith, however, have learned to embrace the potential of the dark side. It is what gives us strength. This meeting is a stroke of luck for me. My master will surely reward me with my lightsaber once I kill you.
Sure.
Huh?
Sure.
Huh?
What?
Take that! Huh? Yeah?
This elevator is off limits. Only Sith patrols and those with proper authorization are allowed into the lower city. It's obvious from the way you're dressed. Well, why didn't you say so? Everything. Just be careful down there.
Back again. Excellent. I thought. You played well in our last match, but luck just wasn't with you. You want to play again? If you're ever looking for...
I figured you'd be back. Neither of us is getting off this planet unless we work together. Now, I know the Sith military base had a break-in, and I know it was you. I know you've got those departure codes I need, so what do you say? We join forces, and I can get you inside Davik's base, and right to the Ebon Hawk. We can go right now. Davik's always looking to recruit new talent. I'll tell him how you won that swoop race and mention that you're interested in working for the exchange. I'll say I brought you in so he could check you out. He'll have you stay at his estate for a couple of days while he runs some background checks on you. That's standard procedure. While Davik's checking you out, we steal the Ebon Hawk and escape Taris. Come on, I've got an airspeeder nearby to take us to Davik's estate. The sooner we're off Taris, the better.
Castella is taking too long. We cannot risk her escaping Taris. Destroy the entire planet.
The entire planet, Lord Malik? But there are billions of people on Taris. We'd be slaughtering countless innocent civilians, not to mention our own men still on the surface.
Your predecessor once made the mistake of questioning my orders, Admiral. Surely you are not so foolish as to make the same mistake.
Of course not, my Lord Malik. I will do as you command, but it will take several hours to position our fleet.
Then I suggest you begin immediately. You are dismissed, Admiral.
Yes, Lord Malik.
So, Canderous, I see you've brought someone with you. Most intriguing, if I do say so myself. You usually travel alone.
It's not like you to take on partners, Canderous. You're getting soft.
Watch yourself, Callow. You may be the newest Cath Hound in the pack, but you aren't top dog yet.
Enough! I won't have my top two men killing each other. That's not good business. I'm sure Canderous has an explanation as to why he's not working solo anymore.
This is a special case, Davik. I ran into someone the Exchange might want to recruit. You may have heard something of their exploits already.
Ah, yes. Now I recognize your companion. The rider who won the big swoop race. Very impressive, as was your display in the rather heated battle afterwards. You know, Canderous was right. The Exchange is always looking for new talent. You could have a bright future with our organization. With the recommendation from Canderous and a thorough background check, you could become part of the Exchange. Many would kill to prove themselves worthy of this honor. Come with me. I will give you a tour of my operations. I'm certain you'll be most impressed. Ah, there she is. The Ebonhawk, my pride and joy, the fastest ship in the Outer Rim. Note the state-of-the-art security system I've had installed to protect her. The shields are completely impregnable. Nobody can get past them without the codes to try and steal my baby. Unfortunately, the Sith military blockade has grounded my vessel. The Ebonhawk can outrun any vessel in the galaxy. But even she isn't fast enough to avoid the auto-targeting laser cannons of the orbiting Sith fleet. I am, of course, working on acquiring the Sith departure codes so that I may come and go as I please. However, progress has been slow. But we should continue our tour. These will be your accommodations. The slave quarters are just down the hall. If you need anything during your stay, food, a massage, feel free to call upon their services. If all goes well with your background check, you will be invited to join the Exchange. I'd advise you to accept the offer when it comes, or suffer the dire consequences of refusal. You will stay in these rooms as my guest for the next few days. I will not accept no for an answer. Feel free to visit the slave quarters at any time during your stay. I must warn you that if you are found anywhere outside the guest wing during your stay, or if you bother my other guests, my security forces will deal with you most harshly. I will return after the investigation into your background is complete. Until then, make yourself comfortable. Come, Callow. Let us leave our guests in peace.
Okay, we're inside. Now all we have to do is figure out a way to get past the Ebonhawk security system, and we can get the rest of your group off this planet. No sense waiting around here, though. The sooner we get off Taris, the better.
What's the idea of barging in here? Get out of here or I'll call the guards.
Pudu, Tunirama na praka donko searcha chupapanki.
Hey, baby, wait. I wasn't actually going... Damn it! Okay, great. You just scared off my date for the night, so you better explain yourself before I lose my temper and call the guards. Okay, I guess it was just an honest mistake. And I'm a reasonable man, so I'll just let it go this time. You better pay more attention to where you're going. Opening the wrong door around here can get you killed. Now get out of here and don't bother me again.
Gotcha.
Tommaso, Gino Molirani. Kava! Yun pati.
Gotcha. Simple. Gotcha. Simple. Gotcha. Simple.
Welcome to the slave quarters, Master. Here we have succulent fruits and berries to tempt your palate, as well as luxurious baths to soothe your aches and pains.
Now this is my kind of place.
Would you like a relaxing massage? Whatever your desire, we are here to serve. But what could I possibly tell you? It is forbidden for slaves to leave this room on pain of torture and death. Praise from the guest is a valuable commodity here. Davik rewards the slaves who perform their duties well. I will tell you what I know. Davik rarely lets us leave the slave quarters. We only know what we hear from Davik's guests. Recently, they've all been talking about poor Hudro. He was caught trying to steal some spice from the lab. Normally, Hudro is allowed to get away with things like that because he's Davik's personal pilot for the Ebon Hawk. But since the Sith have grounded every ship on the planet, Hudro doesn't get any more special treatment. They've locked him up in Davik's torture chambers. I think you can get there through the hall behind the west door of Davik's throne room. Just keep going west from the slave quarters and you'll see the throne room. But Davik's certain to have guards patrolling the area. If you leave the guest wing, they'll shoot you on sight. Please, I don't know anything else. As you wish, Master. You will find this most relaxing if you would come with me into the massage room at the back. I trust you are satisfied with the service. I have received many compliments on my skills from previous clients. Thank you, kind sir. I hope you will express your appreciation to Davik. He often rewards those slaves who perform their duties well. Is there anything else you require? Of course. Return whenever you wish to partake of what is offered here. We exist only to serve you. Welcome to the slave quarters, Master. Here we have Would you like a relax? Of course.
Yes?
Yeah. You'll never get me. Huh?
Huh?
What?
Yeah?
Sure.
Huh?
Sure.
Thank you. You have no idea what it was like in that torture cage. I don't know how much more I could take before going mad. I don't have anything to give you as a reward for freeing me. Nothing tangible anyway. But I've got information that could be worth a fortune. I used to be the pilot of the Ebonhawk, Davik's flagship. I know the codes to disable the security system protecting it. I'll load them onto your datapad now. You can use those codes to steal the Ebonhawk right out of its hangar. Sell it to the highest bidder, ransom it back to Davik. Whatever you do, you'll make thousands. Questions? Please, I've already told you the only useful thing I know. Just let me go before Davik figures out I'm missing. It won't be long until Davik figures out I'm free. I have to get out of this base before that happens.
We've got what we came for. We should get going.
Yeah? Gotcha. Simple.
those Sith. They're bombing the whole planet. I knew they'd turn on us sooner or... Oh, look what we got here. Thieves in a hangar. So, you figured you'd just steal my ship for your getaway and leave me high and dry while the Sith turn the planet into dust? Sorry, but that ain't gonna happen.
I'll take care of them, Davik. I've been looking forward to this for a long time.
Make it quick, Carlo. The Sith mean business. If we don't get to our ships and find somewhere safe, the bombs they're dropping will kill us all.
What?
Yes?
You may have me outnumbered and outgunned, but if I'm going down, I'm taking all of you with me. This thermal detonator will blow us all to bits. Damn those Sith! They'll bring this whole hangar down around our ears!
Let's get this ship fired up. We'll pick up the rest of your friends and then we'll have to get off this planet.
Taris is defenseless against our assault, Lord Malak. They are offering no resistance. The city is in ruins.
Resume the bombardment, Commander. Wipe this pathetic planet from the face of the galaxy.
Plot a course for Dantooine. There's a Jedi enclave there where we can find refuge.
Incoming fighters!
Quickly, to the gun turrets. You have to hold the Sith fighters off until we get those hyperspace coordinates punched in. Dantooine. It seems like a lifetime since I last set foot on her surface. Though in truth, it's only been a few months. We should be safe from Malik here. For now, at least.
Safe? You saw what his fleet did to Terrace. There wasn't a building over 2 stories high left standing. They turned the planet into one big pile of rubble.
Even the Sith would think twice before attacking Dantooine. There are many Jedi here, including several of the most powerful masters of the Order. There is great strength within this place. We can get supplies here and recuperate. The Academy is a place of mental and spiritual healing. Something we could all use after what we've been through.
Maybe you're right. It isn't easy to witness the annihilation of an entire planet. I know Mission must be taking it pretty hard.
She will find a way to come to terms with her grief. She's stronger than she appears. We just need to give her time. Now I must go speak with the Council. I need their advice on recent developments. After I've met with them, I will meet you outside the ship. I've spoken briefly with the Council. They request an audience with you. We should go at once.
An audience with the Jedi Council? It's pretty unusual for someone who isn't even a Jedi. What's this about, Bastila?
I'm sorry, Karth, but I cannot tell you. All I ask is that you trust in the Force and the wisdom of the Council.
Well, I don't like being left out of the loop, but I'm not looking to get you in any trouble with the Jedi Masters. We'll do things your way for a while.
Come, they're expecting us. I will lead you to the Council chambers.
You there, Padawan. Why are you not wearing the customary robes of the Jedi? Do you mock the honor traditions of our order? Bastila. I have heard of her. They say she has already mastered the art of battle meditation. Remarkable in one so young. Though I've heard she has a foolish pride in her own talents. But as for you, you claim you are not a Padawan? I find this hard to believe. The Force is strong within you. I can feel its presence. If this is some type of jest, it is in very poor taste. The Jedi Order is not a subject for jokes.
Ragnar X-117. Sayun. Ragnar X-117. Dime que no estabas jugando Bayonetta porque me voy a... Ragnar X-117. Gracias por la raid.
Please forgive the abruptness with which I first greeted you. It was harsh and perhaps unfair. My master often warns me that I must learn to control my emotions. I see I have much left to learn. I wish you a pleasant stay here on Dantooine. May the Force be with you.
Sayura Ikari. No te preocupes, cuando vaya a jugar Bayonetta serás el primero, tal vez el segundo en enterarse. Sayura Ikari. Con gusto.
Ah, so you are the one who rescued Bastila. It is appropriate you are here. We have been discussing your rather special case. I am Jar, a member of the Jedi Council. With me are Master Vrook, Master Vandar, and of course the chronicler of our academy, Master Dorak. Padawan Bastila, I am sure you are already familiar with. Yes, the High Council of the Jedi Order is on Coruscant, but we are the council in charge of the training facility here on Dantooine. Bastila tells us you are strong in the Force. We are considering you for Jedi training.
Master Jar speaks out of turn, perhaps. We need indisputable proof of your strong affinity to the Force before we would even consider accepting you for training.
Proof? Surely the entire council can feel the strength of the Force within this man, and I've already related to you the events that took place on Terrace.
Perhaps it was simple luck.
We both know there is no luck. There is only the Force. We all feel the power in Bastila's companion, though it is wild and untamed. Now that this power has begun to manifest itself, can we safely ignore it?
The Jedi training is long and difficult, even when working with a young and open mind. Teaching a child is hard. How much harder will it be for an adult to learn the ways of the Jedi?
Traditionally, the Jedi do not accept adults for training, though there are rare exceptions in the history of our order. But you are a special case.
I agree with Master Dorak. Many of our own pupils are leaving the Jedi Order to follow the Sith teachings. We need recruits to stand against Malak. With Revan dead...
Are you certain Revan is truly dead? What if we undertake to train this one and the Dark Lord should return?
We should discuss this matter more fully in private. Bastila, you and your companion must go. This is a matter for the Council alone.
As you wish, Master Vandar. We shall return to the Ebon Hawk and leave you to your deliberations.
The dark side is strong in this place. I can feel its power. Is this wise? The ancient Jedi sealed this archway. If we pass beyond this door, we can never go back. The Order will surely banish us. Are the secrets of the Star Forge so valuable? Can its power truly be worth the risk?
This morning's getting stranger by the minute. First Bastila comes out looking like she saw a ghost, and now you. Well, Bastila did mention that you should go to the council chambers before she left. It's no doubt urgent, so you shouldn't keep them waiting.
Ragnar X-117. Salúdame al parcero cuando tengas la
She didn't
oportunidad,
seem
por favor.
well, as I recall, and for that matter, neither do you. Are you all right? You got it.
Huh? Oh, sorry. I was thinking about Terrace. I still can't believe it's gone. I mean, I grew up there and now it's just gone. Yeah, I know. The Jedi got rid of Revan, so I figure Malik's days are numbered too. But that doesn't make the pain go away, you know? Look, I'm not saying I can't go on or anything like that. It's a shock, you know? I mean, I knew the Sith were evil and all, but the reality of it kind of slaps you in the face. But I suppose that's why we need to stop Malik, right? The more time I spend dwelling on Terrace, the more chance some other planet will get wiped out. I guess that's what it comes down to. So don't worry about me. I'll be okay. And if you need my help against Malik or the Sith, I'll be there for you.
Kin kuno ba mulira chinkun. Hakuche kopa. Jino mulira king. Rundi haudonga kuhungabi. Wana kunbes.
Yeah?
Yeah?
Runda di hodonga kun hunkabi. Wana kun be ka chi kun ita hodonga. Ik. Tong abog sha nong. Wanga kun bist king balemuraya. Runda di hodonga kun hunkabi. Wana kun bez ching balam achuta.
Bastila has told us of a most unusual development. She claims you and she have shared a dream. A vision of Malak and Revan in the ancient ruins here on Dantooine.
These ruins have long been known to us, but we believe them to be merely burial mounds. Perhaps they're more than we first suspected, if Revan and Malak found something there.
Bastila has described this shared dream to the Council in great detail. We feel it is more than a dream. It is a vision. The Force is acting through you, as it acts through Bastila.
You and Bastila share a powerful connection to the Force, and each other. This is not unheard of. Connections often form between master and student, but rarely does a bond develop so quickly.
Whatever dangers may lie ahead, we cannot ignore the destiny that has brought you and Bastila here to us, together. You and she are linked, as is your fate to hers. Together, you two may be able to stop Darth Malak and the Sith.
But do not let your head be filled with visions of glory and power. Such thoughts are the path to the dark side. The way of the light is long and difficult, as you must learn. Are you ready for such hardship?
Understand that there is little choice in this matter, for you or us. Across the galaxy, the numbers of our order dwindle. We have sent many Jedi in quest of a way to thwart Malak's advance. Many have not returned. The Sith hunt the Jedi down like animals, ambushing and assassinating our brothers wherever they are found. We fear it is only a matter of time until they discover even this hidden refuge.
Other Jedi have fallen from the light and embraced the dark side, giving their allegiance to the Sith and Malak, their Dark Lord. Perhaps our hope lies in the dream you and Bastila shared. The Council has come to the conclusion that you and Bastila must investigate the ancient ruins you dreamed of.
Perhaps there you will find some clue, some explanation of how Revan and Malak were corrupted. And perhaps there you shall find a way to stop them.